Neon. The house that Aurora has built.
No loitering. Now move it. Hold it right there! You're in all kinds of...
Keep it moving.
Ecliptic mercenaries? The factions use them sometimes. Freestar Collective and UC both. That's why they give them a wide berth. Ask me, those murdering assholes should be blasted into space dust.
Scram, I'm on duty. Private sector. That's where the...
My shift. It's long again. My girl is gonna kill.
Hello.
Hey there. I think of security the same way too, but don't let Dalton know I said that. Overall, not... I think you're ready to kick things up a notch. Good. This next assignment requires a bit more discretion for two reasons. First, you'll be dealing with high-level executives, and second, the assignment is... Our techs failed to uncover a potential deal between Infinity Ltd. And Quantum Synergies. Your job is to make sure that deal fails. It's already been taken care of. You'll be speaking with Quantum Synergy's Executive Director Zola Adisa and their Financial Manager Arthur Cruz. I'll be giving you a dossier on both. I strongly suggest you read them for talking points. I suppose I can give you a brief rundown. We'll start with Zola. Zola is a born and bred executive. It runs in the family, so she's highly accustomed to an upper-class lifestyle. She's a narcissist who's also obsessed with public perception, both of her and quantum synergies. She wants to be associated with the latest and greatest, so she's drawn to innovation and quality. She's considered it, but she's next in line to be CEO over at Quantum. If she came here, she'd have to deal with stiff competition. As for her talking points, the key things to remember are, Infinity is the cheap version of Ryujin. They're a follower, not a leader, and they lack any sense of clear vision. Infinity Ltd's strategy to make money is to cut cost on quality. You can compare any one of our products to theirs and see it almost instantly. Low-grade synthetics, flimsy thin materials, high energy usage, they issue at least 1 or 2 recalls a year. They've launched several, but none survive long. Nothing that would be as big as neuroamps or grav drives. That's why they've taken to just following whatever trends companies like Ryujin set. If they can't make money off ingenuity, they can certainly sell someone a cheaper version of a more expensive product they may want. Infinity has struggled with leadership and turnover for a long time now. Lucas Drexler is probably the 5th CEO they've had in the past few years. Plus, it's hard to keep good employees when much better corporations who will pay more are out there. Just remember, you can refer to the dossier at any time as a refresher. Now, on to Arthur Cruz. Arthur is a self-made man, and he prides himself on that. He's a full package, having both an extremely good knack for numbers and knowing how to talk to people. As Quantum Synergy's financial manager, he's all about driving profit with as little risk as possible. He makes decisions based on facts and heavily researched trends. It sounds like the two of you could really hit it off. Arthur's a great talker, but even the best can lose an audience when finance is the topic. Talking points for Arthur are aimed at steering him toward Ryujin over Infinity Ltd. Ryujin's profits are 25.7% higher than Infinity's, even with a superior quality product. Infinity's profits are fabricated. They're one audit away from ruin. We have a history of being financially secure that's never wavered, and we have the legal and marketing teams to handle anything that might threaten that. We keep an extremely close eye on our competition. Thanks to operatives like you, that information is almost always at our disposal. Quantum Synergies is the top name in ship OS. Their reputation has allowed them to keep the best engineers on their payroll. We can't deny that working with them would be beneficial for us, and Arthur is our best bet in making that happen. Besides, an open collaboration gives us easier access to information we'd otherwise have to find a more clever means of discovering. Sounds like you're ready then. I'd still highly recommend reading the dossiers, though. Sometimes bullet-pointed statements can stick out in minds easier than conversation. Exactly. Those lines are most likely to sway Zola and Arthur away from Infinity, not to mention give them a gentle nudge in our direction. The Infinity Ltd rep is Nina Hart. I'll also be giving you an altered version of her presentation to swap out with the original. We've changed several figures, just enough to cause sufficient confusion throughout their meeting. We got lucky on that one. Nina was making some last-minute changes to it at her own home and happened to save it to her personal data storage. Of course, we were able to access it, so we fabricated our own with new figures and put it on an Infinity Ltd slate. Assuming she's using an Infinity Ltd slate is a bit of a gamble, but one we're willing to take. If it's not on her person, it will be in the suite she has reserved. Suites are patrolled, so she'll believe it's secure. If you can't manage to get her room key or deal with the door itself, try Boone Morgan, the manager. Boone appreciates credits, if you know. Exactly. And that incompetence will be enough for them to further question this deal. Finally, I recommend dressing appropriately, so I've taken the liberty of having a suit made for you. We need absolute discretion on this one. I don't want any SSNN broadcasts. I bet you are. Don't let the Astor Lounge distract.
Make it quick. I have a deadline.
I heard about your running. You're lost. I have a job to do.
Not sure if those Varun zealots live in space.
Things have gotten pretty bad in Ebside lately.
That's nothing.
So by all accounts, this Death Commander, Waycon, led a valiant defense. This Death proved no match against the combined power of the cruising fleet. So almost everyone aboard the Vigilant died with the ship. There are accounts that Commander Conde and a certain Lieutenant Tom were not aboard. Whether they were kidnapped, fled, or were killed elsewhere is unknown at this time. Where does that leave us? A new era of terror is dawning. I personally want to send my heartfelt prayers to anyone that travels in space. Godspeed.
How are you?
Stay out of trouble. We'll have a problem.
Have I mentioned that I am not fond of seafood?
dressed to impress? Here on business, or just out to escape? Ah, same here. Nothing like a business trip paid in full, especially when there's good downtime. That would be Infinity Ltd. Risky, you say? By all means, enlighten me. Though I find your statement insulting, your assumption is correct. My colleagues have put profit above quality against my advice. But perhaps I should push back more. A surprising conversation, and one I would never expect from someone such as yourself. I suppose the old saying, never judge a book by its cover, is appropriate here. It seems I have quite a bit to reconsider now. So it looks like the pleasure aspect of my trip needs to be postponed. Thank you for the insight.
Nothing like summer.
You try Aurora yet? You won't regret it.
All these years, and Bayou hasn't let this place slip a single notch. The man knows how to run a... Well, I take that as a compliment. Coming from someone as well-dressed as yourself. You either got great taste, or great... Tell me, you don't happen to work for Infinity? Got something against Infinity, I take it. I'd love to hear your reasons why. That's an awfully big claim to make. You'd have to have some inside details on their operation. However, it does match some of my own research that I've been conducting into their finances. Aren't you the resourceful one? That number tracks with the insider details I've been getting. Interesting. Look, it was nice meeting you, and I quite enjoyed our little talk. But it sounds like I need to take another look at some data before I head into this presentation of theirs. See you around, and maybe next time I'll be doing business with you.
I don't like the look of you.
Hope you can succeed at that before we are discovered.
People joke, say those balloon sound solutions.
60%. Your safety is almost guaranteed. So go out, have your fun, live your best life. Be here when you
Now is the time to enhance your life.
How if I know?
Here at Enhance,
They think it
we
is.
offer a full range of
That makes
cosmetics
sense.
and features.
Ever run into spacers?
and affordable, and with the crime rating will be could possibly want.
Ugh. I do not understand how anyone can tolerate the lights and the music for long.
Just the person I wanted to see. Well, that wasn't too bad. You're a natural. And I'm not just saying that because the Astral Lounge can be overwhelming for some. Tie that in with manipulating people who are the equivalent of their boss's boss, most junior level ops would start to show. Overall, not bad for your first high-profile assignment.
It is good that our restraint is appreciated.
It's well deserved. Just keep making me look good and they'll be... But no rest for the weary at Ryujin. We've got a decent backlog of assignments and they just keep coming, so I hope at least this next one will be a break from all the chatter. Your next assignment is to remind the competitor of their place in the corporate food chain. Some call it retaliation. Most corporations live and die by public trusted products lead to a good reputation, which leads to profits. And, like it or not, your assignment is to plant an ARC device. The ARC will allow us to frame our competitor for gross negligence and tank the public's perception. You're not wrong. Believe me, we don't take... They're also one of few that Masako herself needs to sign off on, and only our most trusted operatives receive. You just need to plant the ARC and avoid detection. Our technicians will handle the rest, and they're...
I'm not in the...
Smugglers always like to use Hope Tech ships to resemble legitimate transports. I wonder how the company feels about that.
Keep an eye on your valuables. You can't protect your own.
We'd be dust, except for the fact.
I have never liked Hope Tech ships. Though I suppose that is hardly the point of them.
Only uses Hope ships. Never had a problem with it.
Ron Hope knows his stuff.
Neon is for indulgence and decadence. I am both disgusted and impressed.
Guns has a full line of equipment. That's why.
Hey there. Got him. Good work. Now I can let Masako know how much she'll... As for your performance, believe me, I tried to stick up for you, but... Now, on to the next. Oh, but before I forget, the results of your Astral Lounge escapades are... I'm happy to say that the deal was... Masako was pretty happy about the results, so she arranged for a small bonus. It won't buy you a new ship. Why did I have a feeling you'd bring that up? You've still got quite a ways to go, so let's keep it real and get back to basics. You can think of this next assignment as a stepping stone. In order to stay on top of the market, we have to know what our competition is doing. The next assignment requires a more brute force approach, since the... Good. Luckily, there aren't many, besides the usual. Your target is a prototype schematic for a new engine that Trident Luxury. According to the rumors, it's projected to be 17. The current schematic was sent to their star yard to begin prototyping, so they could. The Trident Star Yard orbits Aquila in the Cheyenne system, so you'll still be in Freestar. I feel bad for whoever gets to inform the executives about the theft of some. Just remember to keep things clean.
Welcome to the Freestar Collective. Please maintain your current course while we scan your ship.
Hello there. Welcome to Trident Luxury Line. If you have any questions about... Now. We do not sell ships or parts. And it's not like you would have any use for parts or modifications anyway. It was my pleasure.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I've never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
You sure you're in the right place? supposed to be down here?
This is where the magic happens.
Rest assured that every inch of a Trident luxury ship was reviewed by my son.
How quickly can you get that done?
You're under arrest. No sudden moves. Why do I always get the dumb one?
Hey there. I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
No offense, but you belong here.
By the authority of the Freestar Collective. You're coming with us. We'll be taking...
Maybe if I... Excuse me.
I have heard much debate on whether Trident ships are overpriced. I have never flown one myself, so I cannot be sure.
No offense, but Do you belong here?
Welcome to Freestar Space. We're gonna do a quick scan for and you can be on your way. That's all we need. Enjoy Neon.
Got a problem?
Just the person I wanted to. Good work. R&D's. I need to deliver this to Vina so she can start the reverse engineering process. But first, Ularu wants to see you. I've upgraded your security level so you can access the executive floor, where her office is. Tell her assistant Maeve you have an appointment.
It says something, does it not? That the executives wish to have everyone else physically beneath them?
My company's future might
Can
be
I
riding
help
on
you?
this deal.
Name an appointment. Confirmed. Ularu is wrapping up a meeting with Genevieve. You can wait here or in the lobby area. I'll let you know when I see Imogene Salso is supposed to be with you.
I'm right here, Maeve.
Good. It should just be well, sooner than I thought. Looks like Ularu's ready now.
Don't cause any trouble.
You know, if they aren't willing, that leaves us with only one option.
God, Ularu, is that always your response? I don't want another PR mess on my hands.
Yes, Viv, because you're too good at your job. Now, we can talk details later. My next appointment's here.
Fine. But you can break this news to Alexis at our next meeting.
Good. You're finally here. The one I've been... I'm Ularu Chen, head of operation. So tell me, what... And that's an answer. Not the best, but at least I can assume you're not out to tell me what I want to hear, which is... Now, my dear Jeannie here says you've been through the basics of what we do.
5 successful standard assignments, and 1 specialized.
Oh, a few incidents here and there. I happen to have a personal assignment that I'd like to send you on. One that involves... Jeannie seems to think you're more...
He's the best operative I've ever hired.
Let's not forget the only operative you've ever hired. Meeting with outside contacts isn't always as... Some can be fickle or demanding, so you'll need to decide... Good, because if not, I can't imagine. Your contact is Simon Rychek. He claims to have it. He said it's a game changer that Ryujin would be especially interested in. Finance will reimburse up to 1,000 credits. So if you... Simon's been working with us for years, so he'll pose no threat to you. He's paranoid, which is why I assume he's never been caught. But his information is typically worth it. Now, in order to confirm your identity, Simon prefers code phrases. I'll let Jeannie give you the details on this one because the concept is just beneath me.
Simon is into sports, so he enjoys any opportunity to talk about them. At some point, he'll casually say, "Looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year." You get to respond with, "Razor Derby is the only real sport." Got it?
Razor Derby is the only real sport. Yes, got it.
According to Simon Rychek, it's the only real sport in the galaxy. But if you want a lesson in sports, just ask him. Movies are more my thing when it comes to entertainment. You'll find him in Sidonia, so I hope your ship's fueled. Just look for him above the Lux condos in the plaza.
You spoke very highly of this one, Jeannie. Let's hope he doesn't make a liar out of you. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some things to take care of.
Thanks for the vote of confidence.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
I've got my eye on you.
I hate waiting. It's just more time to doubt myself.
Certainly less auspicious than New Atlantis, is it not?
If you're going to use
I was Vanguard material.
I hope the market stabilizes.
Sidonia, what a dump. You lost? Or just come to ask an out-of-work miner how his day's going? Only good thing worth talking about is... Speaking of, looks like the Galactic Raiders are the #1 pick for the Universal Championship this year. You're damn right it is. I heard they were sending someone new. Nice to see you made it. I have information on a deal being proposed. It's my belief that your employers would be highly interested. It's steep, yes. But that is why I'm also offering.
At least you're being open about the fact. Very well. If we are not presented with a more reasonable offer, we will be left with no choice but to take the information.
I don't think Ryujin would be too happy to hear about losing one of their informants.
Well, I do not work for Ryujin, so I care little what they might think. All I care about is a fair price.
All right, I get it. I knew you'd see reason. The information I have is on a deal for something called Project Dominion. I'm giving you 2 slates. They contain surveillance and interaction data for Stanley McMillan, the Infinity rep, that I obtained myself. I'm also giving you a 3rd slate because you're going to need to download the files on Project Dominion off his computer yourself. Nice doing business with you.
What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city? What the hell are you doing in this dump of a city anyway? You draw the short stick at work or what? Infinity sent me to get Deimos to bite on a deal. It's even got a catchy code name. Project Dominion. Sounds like world domination to me, buddy. I'd buy into that in a heartbeat. Right? I'm telling you, this Project Dominion is the real
one of the
deal.
earliest shipbuilders.
We ought to be
and
selling
desperate.
this to Inception. Quantum. Hell, you should be in the Astro Lounge making Ryujin Industries beg for that tech. Ha! That'd be the greatest irony of them all, but not this baby. Dominion is finally gonna put Infinity first. We'll beat Ryujin at their own game.
I never had the patience for computer systems.
It's amazing how smoothly our mining operations run with me in charge. I can't recall the last time we've had any major issues.
A pleasure. I am happy to help shoulder the load. Need to see what I'm... May you find favor in all things.
Sometimes it feels like the UC forgets we're out here.
Hey, friendo. Got it? Hello? I've got it. But that's because I tried to provide... Take a look. Hey, catch you on the flip side.
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia. Let's keep it that way.
How's it going? We got lots of stuff. Just that. Cool. That's what we...
Yo, stay good out there.
Careful near the railings on the upper levels. It's a long way down.
There goes.
Ain't you brave, coming to see a bona fide tracker? Hey, darling. You look like the type who doesn't mind getting their hands dirty. The Trackers Alliance can always use more bounty hunters to round up and kill. So, the Trackers Alliance posts job. Now, look. Much as I'm itching to get back out there and take down wanted marks on my own, I can't help you any more than that. So, don't come crying to me. Careful out there. Well then, what can I do you for? Good. Here's the short of it. I'm only stationed here because I made a mistake. Killed the wrong bounty, and the right one got him. Now, I heard rumors that this no-good I got a plan in place to find him. All right, so you're gonna want to make sure you've got a boost pack to help get yourself up there, or else it's gonna be a tough climb. Mars gravity's on the low side. It'll track down my Mark's chip signal, clear out, and come back to...
anything you need to... We're asking everyone to take care of any leeches on their ships.
Office is right out there on the main level.
You're doing me a solid. Good. Getting readings from it. Nothing yet, but here's your pay. This tracker business... Oh, darling, a bounty on you. That is... This ain't a normal bounty. Looks like... But don't worry, sugar. For 3,000 creds, I can make sure your sheet's as clear as a summer... Then you're all set. Now, keep in mind, this is separate from any crimes you've done. Don't go shooting up a saloon and tell the marshal I cleared you for it. We did, soon after you left, the signal pinged. Soon as it did, I sent word to my fellow tracker, and on top of that, turns out our guy was using the launch pad as a rendezvous point to traffic illicit goods, including human organs and... Mission boards? Yeah, you'll find one here in the Trackers Alliance. Hey, y'all better not be taking all the fun jobs yourself. Yeah, well, see ya. Get yourself with a loose grip on your equipment or one of those particle detonations. I haven't seen you in
I'd really dive deep into some chunks right now. Want to join?
I'm looking for work. You hiring?
Tia, I told you about that in private.
Honey, put me behind the trigger of your ship's energy weapon, and your targets are gonna have a very bad day.
You haven't exactly been very good at hiding.
No more than the average crew person's salary.
I guess not. It's been hard, but I'm getting through.
Why is that?
Okay. There you go. How about a girls-only weekend to Paris?
Let's not close the door on this just
to cheer you up. That sounds great. You don't have to ask me twice.
Don't think I'm... You drive a hard bargain. Thanks. Let me know when you have an assignment.
I haven't had a day off in 3 years, and I wrote the damn time off policy.
People always ask me what I think about mining. It rocks.
Serving drinks here for over 40 years. So long.
Worker satisfaction has been since I came here. Taking their psychological consent.
Yes? What? There's nothing like fresh air filters, am I right?
Layla's been going on by the heart. Give it a rest.
Hey, traction, I'm getting the board.
While I may technically
food or shelter, please send them my way. The Sanctum Universum will provide. Greetings, my child. Is there... Very well. Please May I assist you with anything?
There are other beliefs in this universe. How can you be so certain yours is the one?
That is where faith comes in. God merely points us in the right direction, but it is up to us to accept it and follow the path to Him. Wonderful. God is indeed great. Not only did He breathe life into each and every one of us, the Sanctum Universum is always here to provide guidance in your spiritual journey, if you seek it. We will always offer assistance to anyone who needs it. One is not conditional upon the other. We will happily. Certainly. I'm always available for your religious needs.
A strong community is stronger than any higher power. Why, hello there. What can I help?
Members of our church.
It's true.
But you often turn to Joy for advice.
Be well in your travels.
Can you believe some people just throw stuff? Hi, welcome to Jack. I apologize if... Sure thing. You have no idea. Every time I... But unless you're some sort... See, I saved up... I can't find anyone willing... Really? I'll try to compensate you as best I can. The last signal... And try to bring them both.
Thought we had struck oil, but it turns out it's just another deep water deposit.
Ah, didn't think we had any new miners on account of the positions being full up. Yeah, okay, boss. If you really were new boss, then you'd know I tend to handle a lot of new announcements around here. And I Anyway, when I'm not mining, I'm tinkering with Gnome, our unofficial mascot. I feel that... Of course, if you're here to chat, I'm always happy to talk shop. Especially if you're interested in... Oh, so you're interested. Word is there's a cave out in the Martian waste with a gleaming node of the purest titanium ore. It's worth quite a lot of credits. But some say the heart of Mars is cursed. Maybe, just maybe, you could be the first. I know cursed rocks and all. I don't know for sure if it's really cursed, but I'll give you Leaving already.
Perhaps not the sort of place on which one would settle down.
there's anything you need, we will speak again.
Always nice to kick back in the broken spear after a long day.
Takes guts,
you know,
character
to have a
to be a...
What? Well, it's supposed to be harmless prank we send newbies to go find. It's not supposed to actually... The only way this could happen is if... Damn it! Well, whatever you found, it's still impressive. You showed me up on this one.
This is only my first contract. My story. But really, I don't want to talk about myself.
What? Am I too much for you?
Colony's Department of Labor would like to remind you that working too much overtime is harmful to your health. And any injuries or mistakes you incur while suffering the effects of overwork or exhaustion can also harm your company's bottom line.
Thought we had struck oil, but it turns out it was just
Another day, another limb or digit to reattach due to an easily preventable...
Well, that's a relief. Sorry. I know it's my... I'm Dr. Flynn.
You know, I've been saying that. You think I'd take me own advice? Open up me own practice? I'd be much... But the truth is, the pay is exceptional here, and all these... that how I come off? Work's getting to me, I suppose. It's just... You see, no one on this bloody... It's always, Dr. Flynn, reattach... Well, maybe if you took the time to properly dress yourself for the outside, you wouldn't be losing your... Sorry for the rant, just... Sure. Stay healthy.
We got a lot of... You looking for deals on off? Take a look. Ah, friend. You see, not only do I sell goods for the United Colony, why, even now I have this big delivery. Tracking set. The ship is out in the desert of Mars, not... You. Take care of anything on board that shouldn't. Then come back.
Almost break time. Come on.
There's no harder working city than Sidonia.
We got lots of stuff. Cool. That's what... Come back anytime.
Do you have a child or children between the ages of 5 to 18? Enroll them in a United Colonies distance learning program today. Your children will be provided with routine programs teaching them art, science, mathematics, history, and more, all in the comfort of your own
How's
home.
it going? Can I help you? Sounds like a plan. See you around.
finish station. Come then. Meet your death. Once again, we are triumphant. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets.
Close enough. Better think twice before starting trouble. What exactly do you want here? Of course it doesn't. It belongs to the guy who paid us to return it to him. I'm sure that ain't you or whoever sent you either, so you better be ready.
I swear, it's like I said, that's Jade's ship.
Hey, shut up and let the... Now, where were we? We don't make mistakes. Our employer is very reputable. Look, it's possible there's more to this. Maybe someone else stole it. Sorry, but them's the breaks. So, unless you've got something else to propose, we'll be taking... I'm not convinced this is a good idea. I guess they'd never have to know. That's a good point. You know what? Fine. I'll tell our guy the ship's gone. Just be extra careful out there. If my client ever finds out the truth...
Ugh. Negotiating with ecliptic...
You can untie your pilot and let him take the damn ship.
Thanks. I thought that was gonna be it for me. I can't believe you worked out that deal. I was just about to write the whole thing off as a loss, but I guess I'll clean up this mess before I take this.
Plans released. We're free.
Hey now, that's close enough. Of course it doesn't. I'm sure that...
I swear it...
Hey, shut up! Now... That's possible. Sucks for... So... I'm not convinced. I guess they... Yeah. Hey now, that's close. Of course it doesn't. I'm sure that it...
I swear...
Hey, shut up! Now... We don't make mistakes. Look, Sorry. So... I'm not convinced. What, and pass on the call? That's what up? I know. You know what? Just be extra careful.
Ugh.
You can untie your...
Thanks. I can't believe you... Yeah. I guess I'll stay here with these guys until their ship returns.
I picked some.
Doing?
Okay, let's all just take a breath. We all want to protect people from the action.
So you want to come here for a half day?
Could I get a digital copy of the things I buy here?
No.
What? Why not?
Feel free to read. Happily.
I sell books, physical books. Space is a premium on my ship. If I could download it to my slate, I could have a whole library.
There are places you can go for just not my show. Good day.
Hey. I'm looking to join a crew. Any openings? Oh well, can't blame me.
What?
He is not here.
Huh. Maybe someone just lost it.
Nah.
No. Someone here must know more. Yes, Aggies. I have spent far too much time here. I do not recommend.
You ain't here looking for Erin. She is.
Hello, Aggie. I was unsure whether...
I ain't likely to forget you. I don't know. You tell me. You're the one blundering in here with her. I heard you, ain't that? She didn't ruin Aaron's life enough the first time, huh?
Ruin his life?
Did she tell you what she did to him? How she left him bleeding on some god... No? Were you there? Aaron told the story so many damn times. Aaron sat in that corner for years, scared of his own shadow, convinced the damn zealots were coming back. The few credits he had to rub together that didn't get spent on drink, he spent on setting himself up someplace where they couldn't find him. Wouldn't trust anyone that walked through the door. Only ever talked to me when he was drunk enough. If either of you cared, Aaron ain't been in here for almost a year now. Showed up one day saying he'd gone and got himself set up on Hyla too, thanking me for letting him stay here so often. It was the closest I'd seen him to happy in I don't know how long.
Did he ever mention...
You mean, did he blame you? That's what you want. I know guilt when I see it. Don't...
Fine. Did he blame me?
No. Believed you were one of the good ones, right up until the last time I talked to him. Me?
My kind?
I know what you are. You take your holier-than-thou bullshit and your great serpent and shove them.
You dare insult me like this when I have come to you asking for help. I should kill you where you stand. Fine.
Well, this has been... You see Aaron, you tell him I got a bottle of his favorite stashed away if he ever shows.
I trust you are well. We have something to go on. I am grateful that you showed... And yet it is my past we are trying to clear up. That is... I'm eager to reach Hyla too, and speak to Aaron. Perhaps there is something we... Look after yourself, hmm?
Okay.
Landing site's clear. All green here.
I thought I saw something. I need to be sure. I don't know what to say. I thought there would be a chance to speak to him. To make amends. Or at least to hear him curse me for leaving him. I was prepared to accept that. I did not think I would find him like this. At least these vermin didn't get him. He's been gone for... Oh, clearly it's been some time. Look around. There will be correspondence from Jada Wong. I am sure of it. This cannot be you. Best not to leave anything useful behind. You found something. I should have. Jada was always the one to run to. Of course she would still be doing it now. In her own way. For anyone else, I would say the chances of survival are slim. But for Jada... she is alive and on a mission. Jada was younger than some of the other smugglers we contracted. As time went on, we called on her more and more often, eventually relying on her. She was sharp, a skilled pilot and very, very I am not surprised that we need to find her. I've discovered something else. Aaron was composing a reply to Jada, but it reads as if he was expecting the Zealots to find him. Clearly, he had become paranoid, but that does not mean he was wrong. What bothers me, though, is that he mentions a name he should not know. Tomisar Kadik. Yes, I do. For all of my assignments in the settled systems, Tomisar has been my link to House Barun. From him, I have received my orders, and he is the person to whom I have reported my success. He does not work with anyone outside House Baroon, and I am the only one who knows how and where to find him. Aaron should never have heard of him. It is hardly that simple. We must first make sure that Jada is safe, and perhaps she will be able to shed light on this. Let us head for the den.
Solid docking key there. Nice work. Either she is here, or someone will know where we can find her.
Haven't seen you around here before. Welcome to the den. Reina Marquez. I head up the Vanguard station here. Good to see another Vanguard pilot. You assigned here? Right. Okay. Good. Was afraid. Nothing against you personally, of course. I'd just like to know who I'm responsible. You need anything? Say the word. We're short. Huang? Really? There are at least 3 other pilots based out of here. Before we get started, I have to inform you there's a formal review process for the Vanguard. Now, what... Oh, Jada isn't here. Hasn't been here in a while. In fact, she's, It's not something I can just Not my problem. I hear you. Hard to argue with that. Maybe I can make an... I suppose it's not the end of... Jada came in a bit ago, all fired up over some hot lead. She's been focused on zealots ever since she was assigned here. But this... She was headed out to Groombridge to track them down. Never seen her. And if you know Jada, that's saying something. If you're headed out that way, be careful. Wouldn't surprise... Vanguard's here if you need us.
Only a matter of time before I get promoted out of here.
I try not to trade.
Welcome to the Trade Authority, our staff mate, and seeing it. It is a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Yes, of course.
Just don't know you, and we don't have any... You are interfering with an official Vanguard operation. Shit. I've got multiple ships inbound.
Always a satisfying moment to return to your ship.
How? How can you possibly show your face?
I am glad to see that you are safe, Jada. I am sorry if this is difficult for you.
Difficult? Are you serious right now? You set us up. Killed my friends, and then a decade later you show up like nothing happened? Have you lost your mind?
Set you up? I was not behind that. It was Zealots, you know that. We were all attacked.
Don't bullshit me. Not now. And who the hell are you? Her backup dancer? I was too a ways back. You can see how that's worked out for me. What are you doing here with her? You don't look like Varun to me. Worried? Worried she hadn't finished me off, maybe. I knew it was only a matter.
What are you talking about? I have never acted against you.
You know, for a while I told myself it was a coincidence that you disappeared once the shooting. Told myself, no, it couldn't possibly be her. Not after all those years we spent working. And then I found out the truth. Your damned High Council. They knew. Told the Zealots where to find us.
That's not true. That cannot be true.
Oh, it is.
How? How do you know this? If you have proof, I need to see it right now.
You don't get to demand anything of me, Andreja. I know what I've seen. I don't have... It doesn't work like that. I've put things together over the years. Slates, communications, and...
A name, Jada. Give me a name. You must have heard one by now.
Tomasar! Tomasar Kadik! That's the bastard from the High Council who's been helping the Zealots!
Did you hear this from Aaron?
Aaron? What? No! I haven't talked to him in a year. What do you know about it?
Jada, I swear on the Serpent himself, I would never betray you. I need time to make this right. Can we go somewhere and talk?
I am not giving up on this! I've tracked them this far, and I'm going to see this through.
You want your proof? Well, they have it.
So, you think you've won, do you?
That's him! That's the bastard responsible for the ambush! If you're not lying to me, then you better help me take him down. Otherwise, I'll just have to destroy you both! Get back to your ship!
Is clear. We're docked.
After all this time...
It cannot be possible that the High Council would betray us like that. That is not an option. Even if we could reach them. Something about this does not... I know where we need to go. I must explain. House Baroon values secrecy above nearly all else. Those of us sent out into the settled systems... It is not just about... When we are assigned a mission, we are taken to a point outside of House Baroon's domain. We do not jump ourselves. We are never given the coordinates for Varun Kai, our homeworld. We literally cannot return. Only a select few are ever trusted with that knowledge. I can never go home. Unless I... It is a system that has never failed. But perhaps this system... I cannot travel to my home, but I can reach out. But... it means putting you in... Thank you. There is an old derelict star station where... I know that seems... vague. colonies during the Serpent's Crusade. They were abandoned when peace was brokered. They are an excellent place to hide in plain sight. Before we go any further, I cannot stress this enough. Keep your weapons at your side. Do nothing to appear hostile. This is the only place I can get answers. Please give me a... I am not the one who needs to explain himself, Commissar.
Let's go to it. This is almost.
I know what you have done. The messages you sent.
You are not making any sense. Of course I send you messages. That is how this works. That is how this always works.
Not to me. To the zealots. To the fanatics who murdered my friend. Tried to murder me.
You must be mistaken. Or perhaps confused. Nothing like that has ever happened.
Enough! I have the transcripts, Commissar. You did this. You told them where to find us.
Now, let's just take a moment. No one wants to make accusations they might regret. You are from that Constellation group. I've heard all about you. You have turned her against me, filled her head with lies. This will not be allowed to stand. Insolence! You have corrupted her!
I said enough! This is between you and me.
This has gone far enough. Talk some sense into her at once. Neither of you would dare lift a finger against me. Against House Varun. But I am. If you let Andreja hurt me, I am her only link to the High Council. To House Varun. Without me, she can never return home. You must make her listen to reason.
He is responsible. He deserves to die.
Did you not hear me? You do this, you lose everything!
I heard you. I know what it costs me. But he deserves it. Does he not? He gave my friends to the Zealots. Might as well have killed them himself. How does that not warrant justice? The only thing keeping him alive right now is... I know that if I do this, I lose my home. Probably forever. I do not I do not know what to do. So be it.
Did they have anything of value?
It is good to see justice done. I am flattered. I do not know what to say. No one has ever expressed feelings like that before. For now, I suppose, this matter is done. I am so tired. Can we at least...
We've detached. Let's get out of here.
Quite enjoy New Atlantis, but this... this is much better.
How are you?
Thank you for coming back here with... I fear that after this room... Yes. But it is more complicated. I do not know how to live without some connection to Hasbarun. The Great Serpent has always been a guiding force in my life. Yes, that is true. You have been by my side through all of this. I have never been able to count on any single person the way I have with you. If I am... Well, that is... I'm sorry. I need a moment. I admit this is a surprise. I did not quite realize you felt this way about me. But... if you mean it, my feelings are not so different from yours. I am afraid, though, that it cannot be. I am not willing to share you with anyone else, and you are already in a relationship. I could, however, use a best friend, and I think he would fit that role very well. So if we are to be best friends, then I shall do everything I can to be there for you, in the way that you have for me. How can I sit here feeling sorry for myself when there is so much for us to do?
By the way, Captain, Sergeant Yumi was looking for you. Sounds like you're good.
You see any heat leeches? You've got out.
Hey, are you looking for eggs too? I've only found one so far, but I want to find more before anyone else does. Okay. Miss Seng over at UC Distribution bought the one I found, and she said she might buy more if I can find them.
They'll have our table ready. Welcome to... If you're looking for the best, why wouldn't you?
It's a matter of courtesy.
I've got the best meal. Why wouldn't you?
There are worse fates than eating appetizers at the restaurant.
I'm pleased to report that our stock... Welcome to UC Distribution. Who, Jordan? That kid's in here every other day with some random... Why, what is it? Oh, really? Well, you can have it back for what I paid for it. Pleasure doing business. Back to it, then. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we... Oh, well... Right. Come back if you need something else.
Everything good? We're here to help.
He's quite something, our Bobby, isn't he?
I don't mean to be pushy, but I really do need them.
So you do. I'll just take these. All right, we'll just upload the data. Give it a moment. And just another moment. It is working, isn't it? There it is. Relief. Now let's see. This is... well, it's... oh my. Well, there's good news. The good news is that my suspicions were correct. There is... I will report my findings to MAST immediately with no small amount of satisfaction. The phrase, "I told..." Yes, it does feel good to be right. Particularly, the bad news, as it were, is that in this particular case, the tree is now regularly emitting ultra-low frequency sound waves. This is something we've never observed before. Depending on how large these waves grow, I must consult with my colleagues in MAST at once.
The data from the biosensors speaks for itself. Let's hope that MAST takes these...
Sometimes it seems the UC does not remember. Its history is tied to this place.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get
Crime's at an all-time low around Sidonia.
Sidonia's nice.
There's something very satisfying about blasting about.
Glad you're back. Hope everything went well. So what happened? It was stolen? Oh, anyway, I'm super glad you found my ship. I'm glad I asked you instead of relying on Sistef. I never would have seen the... No! I mean, I knew the deal I got. I probably should have thought about it more, but I had to jump on the offer because my business means Yes, I know better now. You've done me a real solid here. Here's what I can afford to pay you. And on top of that, I'll see what I can do to lower the price of anything you want to buy. Thanks again. Someday, my stock may be low, but... See you around.
Watch out for the robots.
Covered in diamonds. The theft of the award is presumed.
No rush, but... well, actually... oh, no! I hope they did not get into my cargo. But you found the ship and its cargo, and maybe I will have more.
Likelihood their identity.
Hey, you buy from me, maybe I can give... plenty! Oh, wait, you mean more work from me for you? As you know how I have that... well, I could use some help. Excellent. You will go there. I don't want...
of the sun system.
What a long day.
The Lex condos aren't anything special, but plenty of people.
The mercenary company knows it.
This deal could be huge for my company.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
Well, that took long. I hope whatever information's... You've got a little spark in you. Now, let's see if... Give me a moment to run a Let's see... Well, well, well. This is a sales initiative for Project Dominion. It's not an Infinity Ltd design. It's one of ours. They didn't even bother to scrub the name, meaning someone never thought they'd get caught. Come with me. Eye on you. Hey,
Ularu? What is this about? Who is this?
This is our latest junior operative. I sent him on an assignment to rendezvous with an informant. But here's the real news. Infinity Ltd has gotten their hands on Project Dominion.
Impossible.
Not only that, they're trying to sell it under their own name.
Of course they are. We need fines to investigate this immediately. Since you found this information, I am trusting. You see, Project Dominion is... If Infinity Ltd has obtained any information on it... Exactly. I want you to go see Dalton Fines. You've brought an enormous security violation to... And thank you. Some operatives may have seized this as an opportunity for extortion.
The Eugen CEO.
They know how to make a client feel real.
Good. You're... So, thanks to your work in Sidonia, I'm told a mole within the company means we're initiating Security Directive Theta, which means a full sweep of every employee in this building. It's certainly a failing. Directive Theta has one unique case, and that's Ularu Chen. The directive calls for a specialized programmer known as Nix to investigate her. But he'll need your assistance for an unusual assignment. Ularu has the ability to thwart any investigation, so it's imperative she knows her knowledge and talents are why she's the chief of operations. We don't deal in trust here. Think more in terms of... Nix will be giving you a program to run on Ularu's... Your job is to infiltrate Ryujin Tower as an anonymous outsider. This means your keycard will be turned off. And the... If that's a joke, it isn't funny. We're trusting you to get this... In the meantime, I'll ensure all non-essential employees. During that time, I'm also issuing you a disruptor, which should help in avoiding casualties should a work. Let me remind you that not only are we talking, it's in your best interest as well as... You'll meet Nix at
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
place always has just the right atmosphere. You got an appointment? 'Cause if... Oh yeah, don't... I've written up a program just for the occasion, but is Ryu... And should he? Nothing's for free, you know. Cost. Oh, I'm pretty sure. You know, part of me. This isn't getting us in. Look, I'd like to help. All right, you win. A pleasure. As your job is simple. Just run this little beauty on Ularu-Chen's. Once you're done, bring the slate back to me at my place. Whatever encryption Ularu has is bound to take some real... It's nice to see you know more than just sneaking around and talk. Here's the slate.
I'm zoned out of my mind right now.
Nothing there. It is pleasing to speak with you. I have never been one to... I was raised to believe that few things, if any, are... What do you mean? If you say so. So if we are to be best friends, then I shall do... How can I sit here feeling sorry for myself? suppose that is ours now. Eh?
Better pray we don't find them. They're here! Ah! Oh! Give me some cover! Fire! Fire! They killed an officer! Not gonna make it. Lay down the fire! I'm going for it! Oh! Ah!
He's over here!
So, you made it. Guess Ryujin's security really is slipping. Just brimming with confidence, aren't you? But I've seen your work in the trade tower. Now, I'll take that program back that I gave you.
I hope for all that was necessary in a...
The program I gave you to run on Ularu's computer basically opens an all-access backdoor for me. I can see everything and anything, so let's take a look. You want this done or not? Ularu has some impressive encryption on her files. Not that I can't crack it, of course. Circumventing protections, running decryption. This should just take a moment now. Damn, I'm good. That went faster than I thought. I'm saving several files to a slate for Dalton, including access history and anything related to Project Dominion. Adding in new encryption for him as well, so he's the only one that can view these. And done. You're all set. I've got the new encrypted slate. Let me tell you, it looks like fun times ahead for you. Technically, I'm not supposed to look, but it's kind of hard to not see what's going on. Since you came through on your end, let's just say that slate isn't going to paint the best picture for Ms. Imogene Salzo. But bear in mind, you're dealing with some pretty talented people when it comes to falsifying information. I can be sure because I know my business. But like anything, evidence alone can't tell the full story. The rest is up to you and Dalton to piece together. And don't be too sure about that. Imogene was practically raised in the corporate underworld. I'd almost guarantee there's intent behind everything she does. Here's the slate. As usual, always a pleasure doing business with Ryujin.
I hope you realize what you're negligent. Your orders were to incapacitate... Touché. At least we've established. Now, let's see what sort of... I didn't think it was possible. Someone's been accessing Laro's files remotely. It's quite a complicated trace, too. I'm impressed Nix was able to track all of this. Damn. And there's our culprit. Imogene Salzo, Senior Operations Specialist, and one of the few I had in mind for who could pull this off. Well, the motive could be anything. Credits, grudges, even boredom. She has the means and access. But things are rarely so cut and dry.
I imagine that constantly worrying about who can be trusted, who is telling the truth, takes quite a toll on everyone who works here.
Well, before we make any harsh decisions, I'll need to question her myself. I want you to head to her office and escort her here. You have to make sure she doesn't try anything before I have a chance to speak with her. Don't put anything past her. When you're dealing with corporate workers, discerning the truth from the lies is the hardest part.
Imogene? I'm sure you can tell by now. She isn't here, which is a shame since I have several documents I need her to sign off on. She's always been the master of avoiding desk work. She hasn't stepped into the office since the maintenance closure, probably abusing her paid time off again. I know for a fact she doesn't have any external meetings or business trips. I'm not even sure that's any business of yours, but I do enjoy keeping close tabs on my counterpart. Dare I ask why you need to know? Alright, I have Imogene's last location at Frankie's Grab and Go, which we all know is a front for the Sioka Syndicate. You'll want to get executive sign-off if you plan on chasing after her. I'd say Dalton is your best bet.
It is impressive how thoroughly bureaucracy has infected every aspect of this.
Your guess is as good as mine, but she's up to something. I could tell she was trying to cover her tracks, but this is my job, and there's a Yeah, because bosses love it when you go around them. Have fun with that. Word of advice. If you're planning on forgoing authorization and just tiptoeing your way to Imogene, park your friend at the door. Two's a crowd if you're trying to lay low. Good luck finding Imogene. Oh.
No Imogene, I see. A good question. But with her abilities, we need to find her. Of course, you can. If Imogene's with the Syndicate, I can't just send you. We have to make sure he's aware of the situation. If we're... This is not a choice. It's an order. Head over to the trade tower and be discreet. Let Bayou know that you're there on Ryujin's behalf. He may ask for credits or even a favor. Just give him what he wants. If you think my job has been easy since learning about the mole, let me educate you. We've been working around the clock on security upgrades, rerunning background checks, and combing through timelines. Just be sure to bring her back here in one piece. If she's truly the mole, she'll have a lot to answer to. If she resists or tries to run, we have no choice but to take it as an admission of guilt. I'm afraid you'll have to dispose of her. The risk of Imogene continuing to operate as a traitor is too high. If we don't dispose of her now, she could cause a great deal of harm to this company. She knows the consequences of betraying Ryujin, which makes her dangerous. If the situation does take a turn for the worst, I only ask that you perform a thorough search for any evidence she may have in her possession. I trust you won't let your past relationship cloud your judgment.
don't recall sending for anyone. What do you want? A heads up. You're telling me you're heading into my own territory? That's not how this works. First, you tell me why, and then if I'm satisfied, I'll graciously grant you permission. As long as it doesn't involve the Syndicate members themselves. I'll tell you what. I'll make sure the Syndicate lets you in hassle-free, provided you do a little something for me. And what mutual... But more importantly, around here, I could always use a little more leverage when it comes to Ryujin. All right. You talk a good game. And I suppose if we're check in with Ms. Moore at Frankie's. I'll send word along that you're to be expected, so... Fair warning. The Syndicate should let you search any common areas, but... I'll just say...
Better have credits to spend. Oh, you're the one getting special treatment. I've got one rule for you in there. Third floor is off limits. Don't worry. She wouldn't be allowed up there either. For the record, I'm only granting you access because I have to. You'll find that young lady you're looking for holed up in a room almost straight ahead. Just remember to keep your eyes on the prize.
you try anything, you're dead.
I suppose we should assume they actually know how to use all of this, and it is not just for intimidation.
I figured our paths would cross sooner or later. Not that I thought I was safe, but I never expected anyone to just slip by all the syndicate here. I had a feeling you'd be the one to come after me. Yeah? And I didn't look guilty before, based on those files you got from Nyx? Ularu set me up. Yes, I've been acting as a double agent, but because she ordered me to. The assignment was meant to deceive, not benefit. And Project Dominion is way above my pay grade. It'd be impossible for me to deliver it. At least, intentionally. Look, I only know about Project Dominion because I wanted to know exactly what I was being accused of leaking. But that tech is dangerous. An internal neuroamp that can theoretically control other people? If the evidence points to me, it's because Ularu used it to set me up. What better way to frame someone than to take control of their mind and have them actually perform the actions?
This is exactly what makes something like an internal neuroamp so dangerous.
Power, of course. Corporations maintain their success by any means necessary, but there are some measures Masako is reluctant to take. You may have noticed that none of your assignments directly involve murder. Masako reserves those actions only when it's absolutely necessary. Ularu sees this as a sign of weakness that needs to be dealt with. Because she knows I'm the most believable target. I'm the only one at Ryujin with the skills to even come close to being able to pull off a job like this. You want evidence? I've got it. Ularu has the skill to pull this off, but she's also been behind a desk for years now. I knew she'd miss something. This slate holds all the evidence against her. I just need you to deliver it to Dalton. It's the only way I can prove I'm innocent. Nyx's contract limits his investigation to Ularu's computer and her network activity. I hacked into building security and was able to recover deleted records of her accessing the Project Dominion prototype. I guarantee the third-party company Dalton is using for his security directive Theta won't even notice it. I can't do that. The moment I step in that building, Dalton will lock me up, and Ularu will be on high alert. Of course you do. Look, if you just bring this slate to Dalton, I'm sure he'll understand, but if I go with you, everything is ruined. It's your choice. Do you want the truth? Or do you just want to be Employee of the Month? I was hoping you would. I'm still going to lay low. As long as Ularu still thinks I'm on the run, she'll remain confident that her plan is working. And I know you don't hear it much around the office, but thanks.
Complicated this has become. Can we even trust that if we give the evidence to Dalton, he will accept it?
back off.
No funny business.
You're gonna die
Watch
tonight.
out!
I'm watching you. I hope this means you finished.
Hey, no funny stuff with that booster. Got enough light.
You're in the Vanguard, right?
Well, look who's back. So tell me. Oh my. Imogene pointing. Ularu will want her head when she finds out. Those two have been a team ever since Imogene started here. And saying they had a student-teacher relation, for either one to betray what we all assumed they had, is more than a bit surprising. Well, this situation is gonna give Dalton. At least it sounds like Imogene has it under control. If I were you, I'd leave it up to Dalton. If there's even a chance that Ularu is betraying the company, you'll never find out if she knows she's under investigation. A mole? No. Ularu's not about to work for another corporation. If she's betraying Ryujin, she's doing it under her own personal agenda. Oh, I can guarantee they're good reasons. The question now is, who else is she planning to screw over to get her way? Because if she considered Imogene to be expendable, that means...
This could be the most important meeting of my career.
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Is there something I can help you? All right. This sounds like a... Just a moment. Shutting the door and engaging locks. There. Now, is this some sort of joke? I thought Dalton was conducting a real investigation. And just where is this absurd notion coming from? Is this a game? I wasn't aware. Dalton? You obviously don't know him at all.
Oh, that would be great. If there was anything to tell. That would only be the... I've heard enough. Now tell me who your source is, or quit wasting my time. Did you really come here just to make... It sounds like you're only here... That must mean the current evidence points to her, right? Face it up. You're fighting a losing battle here. I admit, I misjudged Infinity Ltd's level of competency. If only I'd have gone to see Simon myself, we wouldn't even be having this conversation. But I've learned from that mistake. So good luck. You won't find a thing.
Ryujin,
You're back. And Imogen? So you did find her, and yet failed to bring her in. I'm looking forward to this explanation. Of course. We've scrubbed security footage and run through access card permissions and found nothing. The project itself is an enormous security risk, but our lead R&D engineer, Vina Kara, has been working on ways to mitigate this. Yes, at least your assignment wasn't a complete waste of time. Evidence against Ularu. I hope Imogen realizes if she truly wants to back this up, she'll need to contact us at some point. Now, I need to undertake the laborious task of writing up a report to summarize all of this. In the meantime, Masako has requested your presence in R&D. She wants you to meet her in Vinakara's office. Masako's been focusing on how to deal with Infinity. I believe her plan... As I said, in the meantime, once I've examined it, and not a word...
I ain't waiting. It's just more time to doubt.
Cause any trouble?
I need that Rothicite if we want to complete the neuroamp.
Good, you're here. It's time to put a plan in motion to take... The mole took priority. Now that Dalton has... We don't know to what extent Infinity has taken the current... Let me introduce you to Vina Kara.
Yes, details. You see, the internal the first part, the part Infinity stole, handles the manipulative effects. The second part is a shielding modification designed to protect the user against... Oh yeah, marketing and finance wouldn't...
No one wants their greatest asset used against them. Once Vina can complete the internal neuroamp and shielding mod, the plan is to outfit you with both and have you infiltrate Infinity. We can't risk the assignment until we...
Of course. Installing experience.
We expect our employees to do well. Consider this an opportunity, not... You're a Ryujin employee. We've trusted you this far, so... Good. I'm glad.
And I love a willing subject. Now it's just... The final kink in both designs was finding compatible materials to use for conductivity that the human body would... I finally created the perfect alloy.
Which is where I come in. We have a confidential contract with Consolidated Mining to... Their last shipment is late, and neither we nor Consolidated Mining have had... My thoughts exactly.
We need you to head out there, secure the shipment, and I want to know what happened. We need to take... Good. Feel free to deal...
The mining station is CM Station RC. The shipment should be in the research and control. This keycard will...
Let's hope for the best.
Entire station.
Beginning landing cycle.
So pretty up here. We're in orbit. Good to see you again. Touchdown imminent.
Hello. I'm here for you, my love. Ah, I am always willing. May the serpent guard you.
Do you need me somewhere? Hey, Captain. I'm right behind you.
Yeah, the way you handle things, not bad. Not bad.
I'm not going any further without my spaceship. You shouldn't either. Hey, I left some space in my... I'd be happy to help carry some things. You can trust me. Is that everything?
I've found something for you.
Evening, sir. This area's off limits. Yeah, I bet you do. Not my problem. Sorry. Look, I'd like to help. Finally. I'd like to think so. Fine, I'll issue you an access card.
Something up for you. This is for you, Captain. Take good care of it. That kind of... It's been nice to dust off my old field collecting skills. I haven't done this kind... So am I. I'd be happy to share some of the samples I collect.
Hey, who let you in here? In that case, you'll want to speak to
Security will take care of it. Tired, all right? Just not today.
You can't be okay with this, though, right? You took an oath, and I'd say this is a firm violation.
Well, got that shipment. Although who knows what Faye expects me to do with it. But maybe approvals really are on the way. But please, get back to Kyle. Make sure his vitals are safe. I don't want to lose him. We'll figure this out. Promise.
Fine. But if we lose Kai, that's it. I'm going to SSNN. I don't give a shit about my career anymore.
You and me both. I'm not ruining my career over this. Excuse me, but this is a restrict... Your timing could be better. I'll just take a moment to check up on...
Something for you, Captain.
I found something for you.
I picked something up for you. This is for you, Captain. Take good care of it. It's been nice. I won't let you down, Captain. I'd be happy to share some of the samples I...
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
Just hand Vina the shipment so we can...
Is that my beautiful... You were right about this one, Masako. So I've heard. Now, I shall excuse myself and get to work on finalizing this prototype.
So, what did you learn about? Lucas must be desperate. Were there any survivors? Good. I may not condone murder, but I refuse to have sympathy, especially after massacring innocents. Now, I also had a report that you were spotted at the clinic. I take it... I figured it was related. And were you... So, it sounds like Lucas has reached out. I'll make sure Yuko's team extracts every bit of info between hiring Ecliptic and unauthorized human trial. And with the Rotha secure, not long, according to her. She and... I believe it's just a matter of creating the alloy. Head up to the executive floor and speak to Dalton. I've called a meeting, and I expect you to attend. It's time to put...
My company's future might be riding on this deal.
The custodians just finished polishing everything.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole. In due time, I'll be reaching out. Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, for now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene... The people we're dealing with will expect... Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go... Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy. If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll... I can't imagine a more Now... We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget, the mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives. Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
Botched human trials and murder for hire? You don't bounce back from that. At least not with Infinity's legal team.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Asako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this. Good. I can tell Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp. Once you're done, meet me in my office.
Sure you're okay? You left.
Check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
A cursory scan of your vital signs.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate.
Alive.
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers. It gives the user dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions. Technically, that remains... It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to a higher power. The risk mitigation alone will be completely worth it. So, are you ready to get... Oh, don't worry. Now, just a few details before we begin. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured. Fine. I get it. Now, just lie down on the table once... All right, let's get this party started. Well, look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. Hey there. It's good to see you again. So, how are you feeling? You look good? Huge success. No surprises, no signs of rejection. You were the ideal subject. Now, we just keep our fingers crossed and hope no unknown side effects come creeping in later. That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation. Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration. Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says. That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Where the hell did I put that torch?
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. Yes. Good.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all... It's truly Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room. It could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. Those are the kind of edge cases that I let... Obviously, tech like this is going to come with its... Maybe that's the beauty of it. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, it sounds like you have an assignment to complete.
Our floor is off limits to most people.
Hello.
Hello.
This could be the most important.
You're here. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, we're sending you... Lucas Drexler is about to learn... And wish he shall. All right. Yuko has provided a layout. You have two options for this assignment. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you. Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives. Just hope those acting skills don't get you... Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway. From there, First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
Any mercenary or disgruntled worker can go shoot a place up. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas...
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp. Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him? No, we don't want a mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail. If the information Simon provided is accurate, you can reach the control systems through a computer located in the maintenance area. It's a pretty convenient stop if you enter in through the roof access. I'm told security has masks to handle the situation, so the guards will still be stationed in the building. It's also possible they'll activate their building's defense system as well. You may run into a few automated turrets, so you'll still want to try and stay out of sight. I'd highly advise you use it. This assignment isn't the time to test. The only thing you're out there to prove is that you can get this. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to Please, you're an exception. But just make sure you follow.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSN. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough info. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they... You and me both. So, any fun? You'll be restricted to the marketing floor. An appointment is not a free pass. Good luck, and be...
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access. So that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen.
Good. Now that you've been outfitted, we're sending you into Lucas direct. And wish he All right. You have two options. Option A. Option B, we give you... As long as you're prepared. Now, depending on your... From there, first, you have... Second is... And third...
As you can see...
Nothing a good Now, I had Ularu create a program.
You see, once we only want... I've created it. Anyone who comes for... They all know. As for Lucas... No, we don't want... Simon... Infinity's... Wants that pressure. Simon... If the information... It's a pretty convenient... I'm told secure. It's also you may run into it. I'd highly advise. The only thing you're out there, or also issuing, it should help reduce their... These suits are typical. Please, you're an exception. Just make sure you...
Once you've run the if he asks SSNN is... You and me both. So... You'll be restricted to... Good luck, and be...
Here's Simon's pass. Your cover ID card isn't... Don't screw this up.
My career will be over if this deal falls.
My company's future might be bright.
Do you have the program? It's one thing to hide your work in a network with thousands of employees, not to mention access to a top-secret project that can let you control said employees. It's another to try and hide on a single slate. So, let's take a look. Aha! The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity LTD network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need. There's no doubt. Should you have even noticed the upload, the program itself is designed to ignore any stop commands. Yes. And had you not brought this program to me in the first place, without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for it. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program.
It's been a while since I visited New Atlantis. Nice to be back.
I
wouldn't complain about a new assignment.
Hope life is treating you well. Well, that's... Stop by anytime you'd like to catch up.
If you don't see what you want, feel free to ask. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look. Thanks for shopping at Jemison Mercantile.
Look who it is. Right. Need my help? That's no trouble at all.
personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
I've got this. Don't know what. Going to check it out. We're clear. Officer! Cover me! Show yourself! Stand down. Nothing here. the suspect. Hey, come on! Destroy the target! They're here!
Need something? I'm right behind you.
Find yourself with a hot lead.
my friend.
We will
He
do
writes
our...
me.
Can I help you?
I hate to break it to you, but his PA is the one who signs all those cards and headshots. Mr. Barron's a very busy and important man.
But I came all this way.
Is that so? What's this so-called story?
Maybe get you a ticket to a speaking gig he's got? That's all I can do.
You are the best!
Corporate greed claims victims once more. And you have evidence to support them. Good. A less investigation. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence. Of course. I just hope you're so... Is there at least a name I can cite? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect... Now, if you'll excuse me...
It's all so opulent. Almost makes you forget this is a glorified fishing platform.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment. Your best is sorely lacking. All the tools at your disposal. I hope you at least attempted to... And yet not useful enough. Still, it's good to know the... So now it's just a waiting game for... Once the story airs, we have another board.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Citizens of New Atlantis were shocked today when an unidentified assailant left several dead at the Infinity LTD building. The murders are believed to be linked to a new investigation where Drexler would have been accused of numerous violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily. but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about rock bottom. So this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith. Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employee. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts. That's certainly our hope. Any employee with a sense of drive is sure to show themselves. Which is why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move. There are several who might disagree, and... Yes, that's exactly what it's designed for. With the tech we've given you, you'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go up. I trust you.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire? If I wanted to be difficult, I could make this much harder on you. But no, this is more than just some petty ploy. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why... Oh? Your response tells me it'd be unlike her to not fully exploit an advantage, especially... well, it does make Ryujin look good, and we do get... You're oddly right about this one, as long as everyone has Ryujin's best in... You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
This meeting should prove... I assume Masako briefed you. With that internal... If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project. I knew it was a grave security. Completely. I understand the success it can bring. It's not that the board majority fails to see the dangers. It's that they believe we can... That hubris could easily bring this corporation down one day. You read my mind. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd., we're... The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents. I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd. is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be... Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need...
If operations starts to bore you, let me know. You make a perfect lab rat for the R&D team. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope. That's great. I'd say Project one step closer to seeing more. So, I hope you're not actually suggesting that the technology I spent years... This is groundbreaking. Fine, fine. Make your case. No, I'm definitely not sure about risking my career over this. Well, this conversation's made... But you're right. In a perfect world, tech like this is used for... It is. It really is. For years, my only focus has been... I never stopped to consider if it was right. I guess it'll be up to a vote either way. It's not on the meeting agenda, so I assume you'll bring it up yourself. We just have to hope... So the next question is... Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is...
You're looking interesting today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked. Good. I prefer firsthand. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity LTD throughout your... Do you think they're worth... Oh, I didn't mean in regards to Drexler's. More in the sense of should a superior company like Ryujin make room for so many... That is a plea more well spent on Genevieve or Alexis. This is true. Infinity never had the financial. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could... Next question. What is your opinion on how Masa... Any insight into what... Being prepared for anything is a great asset. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been. It's only dangerous to those who can't afford one, hence the added motivation that will bolster sales. I think we all know how averse I am to chaos. Finances are... Our competition has yet to truly master neuroamps, but the possibility is there. This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on? Because that's what I do. You want something in this business? You don't pull any punches. The only real question is just how Well, you can let Masako know to rest easy. It just so happens we just need to grab Infinity LTD while it's got the public's... I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light. The only downsides are the unknowns. Lyndon and Alexis are gonna... Not that I'm getting off easy. Whatever they find, if it hits the public, I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year. Well, you... Of course, which is why I know it requires. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulation. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with. Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly gonna have our work cut out. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are It's sure to be... Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll leave...
At least if you're here, you're not screwing up out there. Great, the bane of my department. You don't recall our conversation after you... Any legal troubles you cause are my... You've been very busy. You heard correct. I've every reason to believe that in... All right, I could use the entertainment. True, but the fact... When it comes to profit, I suppose... Still not changing? I've heard enough. If you only had some... Don't even get me... First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tell you... Second, that tech is one... I'll do whatever I can to make... Tech like this only has good applications when you have complete control over who you... Once that tech hits a market, open or private. And not only that, the tech is out there to be advanced or modified by any... Well, I'm both glad and surprised to hear that Masako's lucky to have you at her disposal. Even if you are a You may be the greatest asset aside from the internal neuro. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful.
Any new orders for me? I'll get back to work. All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments?
Infinity Ltd is an enormous unknown. The legal and financial risks are too great. I refuse to support the decision. Besides, I have enough to deal with now as it is.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Misako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power, it's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Misako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news to me, and I will be reviewing the evidence closely. But this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Security, escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
All against? Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation. Anyone have anything else they'd like to bring up? The internal neuroamp is a key component of Ryujin Industries' success for the next 10 years, if not more. Why would we shelve it after we've finally perfected it? Well?
I can't believe I'm saying this, but he's right. Regardless of the pros, the cons are too morally and ethically irresponsible to move forward with.
I must agree. We can't go through with production on technology like this until certain safeties can be guaranteed.
Very well. All in favor of shelving Project Dominion?
Aye.
All against?
Nay.
Vina, prep Project Dominion for storage. Any other matters to bring forth? None? This concludes our order of business for today.
So much work to do.
Shelving the internal neuroamp. Not the outcome I anticipated. Your completed assignments would state otherwise. The truth remains, Lucas Drexler learned. You've proven yourself to be quite the... I suppose it is. Gratitude, I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever. I can imagine it may have been a lot. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bone. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than... It's well deserved. As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
Welcome to Regent Tower.
You've certainly shaken things up around here. I still can't believe Ularu tried to frame me. But now that's all in the past. It's time to get back to your typical... And I'd say it's good to be back if I hadn't returned to a... Now, since you were new, you've been dealing with people, but most of our assignments are... The board holds any available assignments that our techs have pieced together, and I've approved. Good. The mission board is generally self... With your promotion, you've earned yourself an office, so whenever you're ready, you can find your own personal mission board inside. And the best perk of them all, you're free to make your own hours. Oh, and... We certainly will. Go check out the board, and if you have any questions, I suppose I can start up an open door policy.
Let's put this bird into space.
And just like that, we're in space.